All right, morning. Um, why is that on? I don't like that. What is it doing? Stop. What in the hell? Get the fuck out of there. This is so stupid. Stop. And speak to chat on. That's so stupid. All right, we just all right, so let's get down to brass tacks here. We're still bullish on the daily chart, and that's what's trumping everything else. Okay, we're still watching that O3, excuse me, O to 42 and then O3 to 27. Hello. O3 27. Um, they could move this a little bit lower. Thinking just thinking that this O even's going to be the bottom or whatever it is, the 63.9625 is going to be the bottom. Maybe not. It'll tell us, but as of right now, it is not the thought here. Oh, the sim is short. Okay, I see what it's doing. The sim took a hit the short. So I'm trying to sell 0125 here. What? No trade. $99.50 first target. The reason I would have that the reason I wanted to sell that 125 as opposed to buy it. There's your targets. Was we are the narrowest range of the last 7 trading days, right? And if we go back through the rules, okay, painted bar, plausible fade at Keltner channel, okay, uh, sweep the leg if plausible, base of painted candle from the moving average, right? So in this case, we have the buy signal candle paint at 125. So then your stop would have been '03. First target is 99.50. Second target is 97.75. You see how that works? Just do the opposite, right? No fill for me, so I canceled the order. We're waiting for the CPI coming out here in about 7.5 minutes. That will trump everything that is working at this time. I'm going to be on the sidelines until then. Mm-hmm. All right, we've got CPI in a few minutes here. Oh, 175. We're watching '06 if they're going to pop this. Well, there was all the buy signals right before the market gives us this news here. Wow. First move was up. All those buy signals. They told you what was going to happen. Does anyone want a 27-point stop? $29.50 on the 15-minute, Joey. $31.50 yesterday's high. I don't like yesterday's high. 37 on the 5 minute to the tick there. Look at your 45 minute up in noise. 2250 to 37. Look at that. You got two 37s. Listen to it. Okay, it's got to go through it or not. If you're still long, okay, you've got some 39s, some 44.75s. It's been a while since I've shuffled 20. 30, 37. So 37, 66, and 56. You see, is that what you see, Joey? And then on the 2 minute, you've got that big one at 42.50, no touch. 42.50, no touch. Yo. Falling apart right in front of me. Can't you see? I lose control. Whoa, whoa. You got any Teddy Swims fans in here, folks? I absolutely love that guy. Okay, we got a decision here, right? Either they're gonna call this a double top or three higher lows. I lose control when you're not next to me. Oh yeah, you listen, listen, listen. The wife knows. The wife knows if I put Teddy Swims on, my friend. Well, it's like wow, 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 wow. Yeah. I don't like you could hear what I'm saying, right? Even though that did not sound like it at all, you could hear wow, wow, wow. Look at the pink bar at around the O evens there on my chart. Yeah, I don't think you can be in a position on Buell Knox. Actually, yeah, in the master account, I don't. While you're taking withdrawals, you can't, yeah, be in the market during news on Buell Knox. So, yeah, I couldn't do much with it, but in the personal account, I could have, but that's okay. 37 is your pullback. Wow, wow, wow. What was the old? What Marvin? Is it Marvin Gaye, or who else is the old? You turn the love making music on, and it's that album or that person, that artist. Barry White. That's the name I was thinking of. Barry White. Thank you. Talk to me about day two, please, sir. Tell me. Tell me. Go on. I didn't get an email from you, so go ahead and verbalize it, please. Wait, let me check before I say that. Jason. Nope, nope. I don't have an email from you. Go for it. Type it in. Yeah, yeah. No, Eli, absolutely love it. Yeah, rarely used, but just like let's say that I spill red Kool Aid all over the place. That would be the one time. Okay, go on. I'm listening. When you're about to go draw a line and you realize that you can't draw a line, talk to me. When you go to grab the mouse and you realize, nope, I can't do that. Talk to me. When you see so let's say you see the perfect trade that you would have taken. I want you to think about this. You don't have to type anything in. You see the perfect trade, Mr. Jason Driver, and this is also for Jason M. And you see the perfect trade that you're supposed to be in, and what happens is your brain shifts to here we go. Okay, but when you're observing it, not only do you get a step back and observe, you get to watch where you would have screwed it up, right, Jason? Right? You see where you would have. Oh well, yeah, and then at the end you go, oh look, I would have made 80 points. No, you would have sold it for 2 points profit, but you get to see as an observer as opposed to the participant. Good job, buddy. Let's go. And think about it. Not just I would have taken a stop out. It's I would have exited early. I would have had more contracts. I would have had less contracts. I would have whatever you want to say. The ad lib is free. But if you're a participant, you cannot have the same notes. It's not possible, right? So if we're in the double slip procedure, and we're the observer, what if the thing that we are using to measure the distance between the electrons is what's skewing the data? Mr. Jason, that's what I want you to think of on day three. Because, Jason, what if those electrons are a lot closer together? The two that you want to pair together in the universe, what if they are a lot closer together than our measurement tool is telling us? What if they're a lot further, right? For you, they're a lot closer. like Jason going long anywhere above 36, right? Right. Think about the and now you get to look at it. And you go, all right, all right, I like that, right? Because as you notice, I got out at 36. So 23 is the closest level we got here. If we go through 29.50, number 1, write your rules down. 2, track every trade, not just the wins. It's a pullback, right? 15 minutes says we're going way down there, back down to the bottom of that candle, unless white pulls above. Oh no, math is all screwed up on the 15. Oh boy, extra smoked. Good. And right now, you would be too busy trying to do what, Jason? If you were in your account, would you be too busy trying to observe or participate right now? Oh, speaking of 9 to 9:30, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and get them up in the air. Full screen, full. Hold on, I'll find it. Full cam, full. Me. All right, everybody. It's my favorite time of the morning. Get some caffeine up in us. Let's go ahead and put them up in the air. Okay, cheers to following our process, not trying to make money. Cheers. I am here to follow my process, not make money. Here we go. All right, we're gonna plug in, fam. We're gonna get some backup on the mic here.
last Friday I went to go get my beard trimmed. And man, you wouldn't think getting are we on the live stream today or no? I don't think so.
He's saying he's
Anyway,
got static.
it's still hard to find a. What's that?
I was saying his phone has static, so I'm not sure.
Yeah. Oh, let me see if we're on before I say something like this.
Yes, we
Oh, we are live. Okay. It's so hard to find a good beard trimmer. Like, you wouldn't think it'd be that hard, but like, I've had it botched so many times, and I finally, a couple months ago, found a great guy here, and like, he did all the work, all the like the facial hair work on Sons of Anarchy, and just a great guy. Like, he would schedule like an extra 15 minutes so that he and I could share a bourbon. Just a great guy, really great guy. So last Friday, I go to get my beard trimmed, and he's not there, and they don't know where he is. They can't get a hold of him. And come to find out, he got shot.
Wow.
Yeah, so I just found that out this
morning. That's crazy.
Can I get a mic check on you guys?
Check.
Check. I just went across the street to get coffee. I already hit that target, Joey. I was like, whoa. I took it back down to 33. To 30.
Yeah, the target here is 1950.
Yeah,
That
I
is
had
weird.
30 lower
I can't get my speakers on my headphone on my monitor to work. Okay, we'll try this one. Morning, boys. There we go. I can hear you. I knew this was going to start doing that dead windsock thing, just like yesterday's trade. When it gives that double top on the 30 or that lower high on the 32nd, almost like no kidding, right? Like almost like a freebie. And then when it breaks like that bar that's between 36 and 34, oh my sweet baby Jesus. 28 snake. All right, we got Joey.
There's a lot of damage in that.
Zach.
15 bar. A lot.
We're going to change Zach's name to Z-Man. So we'll have G-Man and Z-Man and Joey.
Let's go.
That's a good idea, actually. You can do that, Zach, right? You just change it. Just go right on YouTube and just change it. Shkabooma.
Yeah.
29.50 got smoked on the 15-minute, folks. So 17s. Jack, Joey, and Jack. We could call him Jack. It don't matter. I believe Jack is listening.
No, Jack's busy pushing a golf cart.
Ah. Good for him. Is it already 110 degrees?
No, not yet. It's not 9 a.m. yet. It will be, though. 108.
Yeah, we got 101 yesterday for a short period of time. That was plenty.
Morning, Tucker.
Anyways. If you follow the plan, Joey, you should be in a runner. Paid already.
Short?
Oh, I am a man. I'm short from 38.50.
Both Joey and I had that O2 bid. We got in, we killed it. Then the news just went crazy. Oh, Joey. My butthole plucker watching 30 points, though. I ain't gonna lie. That's why I had to kind of like take a piece on the way down.
Well, you call me Bob G.
Let's do it. That's right. We're gonna get another one.
Right into the prior CS level, and it holds at 22 on the 32nd. You got 2750 as your nice little nom 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 nom. Joey, look at your 15-minute. Yuck.
Yeah, I'm thinking 18, but
Yep. They're hunting 18, aren't they? If they can get it.
yeah, if they get it.
Look at
29.50,
yesterday's.
14 and a quarter, and then there's 10. It's just all torn up.
All torn up, right back in the noise, or we go straight up, right? It's one or the other.
Look at yesterday's price action, and look at this morning's move. Are we about to have a deja vu?
Yes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The dead windsock, right? And then it did it again at the oh no, that was overnight. It did it at the close too, right? Where yeah, right here. And then what was crazy is right at the close, it ripped to 00 even, and they closed it. Fell 23.25.
I still got like a 45, 46 up there though. From like 2 days ago, so not 2 days ago, from like Friday.
Here's one.
What'd you have up there, Joey? 40?
This is the crackhead chart. It's unbelievable. What was that, G?
And I was gonna ask you what you have up there. Was it like 42?
$42 is what?
Like your next the next spread up there. Because you had a spread that didn't get touched, right? On the move up?
Yeah, 42.50. Yep.
All right. Got it.
That's why I piled in.
23.50 on the 45. Big battle.
On the 2 minute.
I don't like any part of it. I'm going to cancel. I'm going to wait. Yeah, I don't like any part of this. I think they can pop it back up into the 32nd, 27.50 here. If it falls without me, well, hey, great. And that's your love today.
I'm just trying to see where the accumulation is gonna occur because they have to move the price. So that's what I'm gonna wait for.
What I'm thinking,
for them.
They're going to try to call a bottom right here on this flag, and it's just going to flag. It's going to keep flagging.
Or maybe flags accumulate and push up.
Well, we'll see that is my thought. You know what I mean?
That's why I want to see if they can accumulate, move it. Yep. I'm gonna bid VL.
And the only reason I closed it is that 30-second snake would bite me in the ass every time. So I'm just going to get out of it right now. Anyway, that snake rat bastard. I know what happens if I neglect the thought of getting out of that. I am here to execute, in process, not make money. It's been my mantra since I walked away yesterday. Like a dummy.
this doesn't hold. I'm getting out.
Boop, boop, beep, beep, bop, boop.
Crackhead's found the red, so it's they're holding on.
Try plugging it in this way. Yeah, it sounds like the cable. You guys hear me?
Yes.
That's terrible. I think it's the cable.
If we smash through 20, we might get going again.
What a great exit. Oh, yeah. See? And it didn't even hit the 30-second. It didn't even get to it, did it?
Mm-mm.
It ran away. Swim away, little snaky poo. I tried to go rescue a cute, very skinny dog from some two crackheads fighting over it this morning. So, if they try to take it to the pound, I'm going to be getting another dog here, folks.
I go.
They have the 911 has my phone number. Du, 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 du.
You deal in the middle, your account gets little.
If you diddle in the middle, your account gets little.
And Q needs to go to like 708.
Oh, there's a new NVIDIA Studio driver. If you diddle in the middle, your account get a little. Well, there's a target if you would have stayed short for a little. 2075 and 1825.
That was good process because it would have bid it.
Joey, that 2-minute failure of 4250. Wow.
Yeah, that's what I watched.
Wow.
Couldn't touch it. It missed it by 2 ticks. So I took the next color change. I'm in at 3850.
Wait, you're in a 3850?
Mm-hmm.
That is beautiful. On the 1 minute or 30-second?
I took it on the 30. I watched it on the 2.
That is a
because the stop was only
entry. And your stop
43
was-
stop.
Yeah, beautiful. Let's go, Joey.
Yeah, this is a
Beautiful.
good enough
You
for
got-
the
you guys
day
see what he's
scenario
doing,
right here.
You see that? Perfect. It doesn't hit this. Right? And it's a major level on the deuce. Deuce.
I messed that up yesterday. I wasn't zoomed in enough and I didn't see it, not touch it. And then I was like,
remember
I
you
missed the
saying
whole
that.
thing. I caught it today.
That's why I asked you earlier, Joey, what you got up there, because I knew we missed it earlier too. And on the comeback, I want to see if we missed it again.
Yeah, I'm coming way down now. This gets above this 23.50. I'm getting out. It should hit 16 for sure. Maybe. Which is the 200, right? The 30.
Yeah, I mean the cord worked all day yesterday. I thought I had another one.
Not 25. Sell it.
Five minutes till the opening bell, as Joey has just reminded us. Your stop's 23.50.
Yeah. Well, it's at 24. But yeah,
Good.
I'm not liking that they can't crack 20 yet.
If you diddle in the middle, your account get a little.
They don't touch it on this bar. I'm done.
Yeah, you got a higher load there, Joey.
Yeah. They've made 3 attempts at it on the 32nd and haven't.
They absorbed him at 20. 355 by 99.
Yeah, I'm out. I'll take my 15 and call it good.
Yeah, it's a beautiful trade, Joey.
Thank you.
Perfect. Joey for 15 points, folks. I have a new keyboard for this other computer, for the streaming computer, and man, it is so. It's one of them $12 Logitechs or $20 Logitechs or whatever it is, and man, it sucks compared to this nice Logitech keyboard that I got. Racho.
Do we collect data now, Joey?
Well, if you were me now, you could go back to bed.
All right, my 13 points in the bag. I'm just collecting data with you, fam.
I love it, buddy.
Great job.
100%.
10 points in the bag. Gives you permission to go back to the sack.
Look up there at 29.
Look at how it held my 15-minute trend line here. Let's see what they do with it here. That was the one from yesterday where they dripped it 50 points, 40 points. Quite impressive, to say the least.
See that, guy? They hit 20. I mean, the Mancini players, this is so valuable. They hit 20. They get off of it. They can't hit it again. Now they're just moving on.
Look at
now I'm watching if they can hit 29.
20.
If they can't hit 29, it's
fun. Absolutely. 29.
Anything can happen, right?
On the 2-minute, right?
No, I'm watching the 30 right
30
now.
30 second. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And the blue. I see what you got. I see it.
Yeah. See, the blue's right on 29. So
yeah. Have the CS, right? Where did you mark it? 27.75, 27.50? Something like that. It doesn't matter. It's all kind of the same. Okay, good.
Let's put it on at 29.
Total noise on the deuce. In the noise on the 5. It needs to go back out of it to the top side, right? Would be 24.50. 24.25. Da da dee da 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 dee. 30 seconds. Da da dee da 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 dee da da da. Ba ba da ba.
Buckle up.
Buckle up, buttercup.
Oh.
Volume at 23.25.
2, 1.
Oh, you about to die? Dancing.
If they go to 08, I'm going to be mad. No, I'm not. 2.0, don't get mad, G. Look at that. Hit that blue.
Mm-hmm.
It didn't give me the signal I thought it was going to give. Oops.
Doink.
Well, I guess I'm waiting. Yeah, I saw that one coming. I just didn't get the signal. Here we are. What do they do with it? They bought the 20s.
What's the reclaim here? 26?
Here, I got it right here. Okay, so we have 10, 20, 29 and above. So 29 reclaim? Yesterday's high is 31.50. That's a problem, folks. Because all the other days that we flirt with yesterday's high, what does it do? Goes right above it and then.
And Fridays is 26. Tricky spot here.
Yeah. 20
Get 2 bonus. Same support 20, 10, 94. Whole runner, do nothing. I love when I walk up to the computer. He says, well, the move is done. You should be in a runner. You should be in a runner. My computer's off. I'm like, well.
See you tomorrow, yeah.
Thanks, guy.
Here you go.
After price says no stop loss, no problem.
I like it here.
No stop, no problem. Let's go, he says. Oh, yeah.
Couldn't hit 29. Can they hit 20?
He got blow all the way down to 07.
He just front ran all of us. Yep. Look at that. He just front ran all of us. Yep. Of course you did, buddy.
Now if it doesn't hold.
Stop is monster. 7 3/4 point stop.
You diddle in the middle.
They knew what they were doing, guys. They knew what they were doing. Look at that. Look at that. Run it.
No stop loss, no problem.
Run it. What like on those memes? He's like, run it. And the guy runs away. He's like, "Ah."
All right, he bought it. Now dump it.
Yeah, I'm waiting for it to create a smaller stop. If we're going to sell, I'm waiting for it to create a smaller stop. And we'd go right to 06, right? Isn't that what we're thinking here?
I'm in the middle. I'm waiting for a structure to get built.
Copy that. 45 minutes ugly. We're right in that band. 22 to 37. Mancini 20. Oh, man.
What's that? I got a 16, 16, and 14 major. At 10 points. I'll wait.
Yeah,
What's
a lot of
going on,
chop.
phone?
Captain.
Look at that. That could have been your level to level. Gosh.
Yeah, size down.
What?
Size down.
Oh,
There's the 29s, 3150s yesterday's. This is why we did not short 20, 25. Whack. Shkaboom. Lower Keltner, actually, even.
17, 15, for 15,
below at
30.
29. They're going to come back.
I wanted to see that 17 get taken out. Maybe I would have looked for an entry, but this says, yeah, hold on, buddy. Hold on 1 second.
So gross. This is so gross. They're going to run it before any signals fire.
They didn't even give me a structure either. They just said, yeah.
Thank you.
Place your
said.
bets.
Thank you, Shorts. Look at your prior 30-second CS at 20.25 from yesterday. Holds like a champ.
Crackheads just smoked all of them.
Kids bought it.
Crackheads smoked it.
Let me see what the crackheads are doing.
And just
They're going to
smoked
give
the
us another
shorts.
signal. It's going to be at the top of the friggin' channel.
Oh,
Psych. The psych.
oh man.
Is that Joe? It says 1, 2, 3. Whee!
You should have taken the bull 180 on the 30 set.
Just such a big stop, Joe. It's 11 points, 12 points.
It looks good in hindsight.
Yeah, we need a smaller stop.
30, you'd have like 4 points.
He said 52 bonus, then all-time high. Do you really want to show this?
Yesterday's high is 31.50, and that's what we're flirting with. That's been a scary game lately.
If you want to show
Captain
this,
Price,
just cash
we
up
don't-
the
we
money
don't
to your
guess in this
brokers.
room.
Send the money to Joey if you're thinking about shorting right here.
Somebody's echoing. Upper Keltner, did we break range? I do believe we did, right? On that huge Bonaire. Yes, we did. Confirmed. Cool.
Time is it? Market's only been open for 6 minutes.
Cool.
Crackheads need to hit 800 or hang on. Hang on. We'll get some snake below.
Let me see.
Yeah, two of them.
They
15-minute.
rat hold me on that one. They didn't even confirm that 26 with me. They just said, see ya. It is CPI, so
Yep. And then we got PPI on
protect the
Thursday.
chicken. Protect the chicken.
Yeah, we have the catalyst, right? So now what do they end up doing with the catalyst? That's what we're watching.
Reclaim 32. This shit's moving different today. Where's the fluff?
Well, she came in, rolled. She or he rolled in, called the
37.
fluffer. Fluffer has returned. Oh. Oh, I just wait. I waited too long. No.
They likey.
I just waited too long.
There we go.
39.75 target. No, I waited 1 second too long. Oh no. 39.75 target if you can get it. Son of a biscuit eating
Fat 99.
business owner.
Thank you, Pooh.
35 quarter, 39.75 1 hour, 44 quarter.
Look how they cooking that 37. Look at your volume. Look how they cooking it. Oh, he said market at 38.25.
Oh, look at that. Oh boy. Oh boy. Look at the market. Stay long if you got him because he just bought him. He literally bought everything.
Did you see that?
Market sweep.
Did you see that, ref? At 38?
Okay, watch your 38s, guys. Pull that stop up. I did not get in. I've canceled all orders.
I wanted 17, but they didn't give it to me. My tape just went from 0 to 2,000, like bang.
Yeah, that was insane.
MIT.
And they just fired that off out in space too.
They're gonna take all the stops right here, all the way to like 42 for the people that was trying to short early. So much supply up here. So much supply.
One point OG be sitting there looking like 38.50. What? I gave it all back.
Yes,
What do you
sir.
mean? I look like John Travolta.
With the coat? I don't even know that guy anymore. Who is that guy? Who's 1.0? A nice little trap right here for the buyers at 36. Let's see if they get smack. Smack 36 down to 31. Or pay 36 at 42.
Crackhead said 800. Turn it around.
It's in that. But it's internal, though. It's internal, so that's why I'm like, There it is. NQ's moving. Can ES follow? Yeah, there you go.
800 is the breakout number.
Yeah, I see it. Even more bullish if we can take out 803.
Morning, guys.
Morning, Cam. $99, Joey once. Going once. Going twice.
Look at the buy. Look at the volume at 38 is insane. So either he owns
Jump
it
for
all, or
38.
he just dumped the whole thing.
Yeah, 38.
Oh, you see that round number, Joey? Tapped it twice, but can't. Going 3 times. Ooh, tricky. 4 times. Punch it. Nope, no gas.
And has a 19-point move real quick.
Time is it? 9:42. I got 3 minutes. But what am I gonna do with this? They couldn't claim that round number, Joey.
They're gonna play with it and they're gonna buy it, although it's close to 32.
Oh, stole to the highest
Yeah,
bidder.
you see
There you
that?
go.
You see how they're
Punch it.
like, oh wait, hold on. They're playing a game of chicken to get their best price in there. You see that?
Yeah, they got it though.
And I
They
missed the
got all you can eat.
35.25 entry.
Wait.
Holy shit. 35.25. Oh,
But I can't
38.75
bid here
target.
though.
For
They got
39.75
The
take-
next
target.
30
Yeah, he
the
loves it.
next
He's gonna
30
take out-
second bar is going to put it back in order. Watch it. It's going to pop. Watch this.
Yeah, he's gonna take out that
It's gonna
40
be
seconds.
beautiful. This is gonna be beautiful, guys.
Watch this.
Up, right, Joey?
5,
1, 0.
3. Collecting.
Decision is
Collecting.
38 on the tape.
White on blue, Joey. White on blue magnet. What's that? 27? 27. It came back 27. Can I?
There's your pullback.
Yeah. Look at this right here. I'm gonna send you something.
Let's go.
Game's in. Game's short.
Hmm?
Game is short.
I'm short.
I know you're short. I know you're short. I see your entry. You didn't even have to tell me.
Sorry. It was too
There you
tempting.
go. There you go. Take
All right.
27. Take 27 last one.
Profit here.
You got me.
Hell
I'm trying to see it.
You got me.
Good
Yeah.
shit. Good shit, Kim. Good shit. Good entry. I couldn't sell it because I'm trying to get in. Oh. Yep, there it is. There's your 28, 27.
All right, I'm gonna go for 12.
There's your blue one. God bless.
Look at this guy. Good shit, Kim.
That's why I
Kim,
love
go back
shorts,
to the-
man. A good short is like, huh?
You can go back to bed now.
I know. Ay. Right.
Joey, I told you, white on blue magnet. Watch it.
Holy smokes. Well, that was a quick day for me.
I can't bid it. It came down too fast. I was going to bid 27, but it came down too quick. It can't go without me.
It's gonna get me, guys.
Watching
Good.
17. Watching 17.
Crackers.
Be the bounce easily here. Did he take a new low? No. It held right. Oh yeah.
It didn't take it out yet. That's what I'm watching. But I
I
only
can't-
flushed it.
that
19.
38 was cell tape. I can't believe I just did that. I can't.
You had 30-second white on
Wow.
blue magnet.
Yeah, I can't believe I did that. That was cell tape.
No. Don't feel it. Don't feel it yet. You have to go to 17 before you go to 31. What are you doing?
Yeah, they're leaning into it. Oh man, I messed this up bad. Whatever.
This is my first short, like in a month.
Oh, look at that 15-minute sword, Joey.
Oh, they
Oh
bought
my
it.
God. Why can't I get 17? No, not today. Okay, whatever. Ooh. Look at your 15-minute, Joey. Le Pen prick. Joey.
Got to get over 29.
Hey, man.
Still in order to up.
Oh, it's nasty work. Kim, go pray.
I mean, I'm done. I have 3 contracts left, and I'm done. But like, if it is a good day, '08. I'm gonna put '08 as the target, and then 93.
What was that? That was
03. Maybe '03.
then they closed
I mean,
it.
we
Was
could
that
go.
16?
We just grabbed that liquidity, and it came straight back down. So this shit could bleed to the other side, like below 86, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, maybe all the way down to like 10, 11. That's what I'm watching.
Oh yeah, this is like that was a very violent liquidity grab up there. It didn't hold. It just sent it back.
Didn't let you breathe either. Let's get down. Here we go. There we go. 16. What's your 16? Is that 18, 16? Yeah. You're good for 16. Here comes 16. 17 was at 17.25. Okay, okay. I like it. Go ahead. 16. 16 give you
one left for 8.
11.50.
One left for 8.
Well, that's 11.50 for what might be a bounce.
I love Rev. Rev's like, all right, well, the long didn't work, but fuck it, I'm going short. Bam. No feeling.
What happened? Yeah, what happened yesterday doesn't matter today.
That's all you have to do. It's awesome.
Got to get under
just
17.
No, we did. We want to see if that gives you 11.50 right here, right now.
This could be difficult here, but
If not,
I knew it was a sell. That was sell volume. Unfortunately,
14 and a
like
quarter.
you can't do anything about it. 8.
And
the offer at 38.
8.
8. Let's go for 8. Let's go for 8. Ah. Sorry.
Who's calling my phone? I like it, Joey.
got
You can take
650
it,
on
Paul.
the 15. Need that 17 that fail.
Yeah. What was that? 17.75. Show me your tits. Right here. Cooking.
Dump it.
Cooking.
He bought.
Cooking.
Sell.
No.
Run it.
This is yeah, entering discount here, right? Entering 50%, and I think that's the
Watch your big bar. Watch your news bar. Watch your news
do
bar.
it.
Here it comes.
Do it.
08, 08, 08.
Do it.
Fair value gap. 08.
11. Nice.
Beautiful.
Stop down. 21.
That was your 11. That was your 11. That was your 11. Holy cow.
You printed
Very
11.
good
You printed
discount,
11.
guys.
That was your
18
11.
stop. 1750 stop.
Come on.
Come on, 8. I'll go 18 stop. Come on, 8.
Front running 6,
Come on, 8.
8.
Violently.
Stop way down.
This is why I love shorts. Oh god, this is so good.
Unfortunately, I only had
Damn,
2 in
they
one of
happen
mine
so
here.
fast.
It's so fast. The shorts are just violently awesome.
Hey, here.
It hasn't been a green candle.
Mancini now.
Right.
You're in the Mancini now.
39. Mancini, we have until 03.
10, right?
Major. Oh, there's 10,
10 magnet.
number.
And we printed exactly
Sure.
1050.
Yeah, be careful.
Gross. I think I'm going to drop some more contracts.
Come on. Get back. Get through that 1275. Go. Zach, you short?
Yeah.
He says, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, stuff.
There you go. Smash that 12. Do what you do. 8's my final, and unfortunately, it's only in one of my accounts, not all of them. Oh, got another sell signal.
Beautiful. Go. Okay.
09 target.
Let's go.
Sell 1750.
Selling some contracts there. 'Cause you never know what's gonna happen here.
Let's go.
13.
Let's go. I put the 12. I took 2 off. I'm trailing.
13 target.
I had an 18 target. My next one is 20. Trailing now, break even on 12. Last one. Trailing out, trailing out. Who's coming up, Tom?
Come on. Down.
Down. You
I
see, you
did
calling
not.
down on Mancini's 10? Mancini got a tough 10 down there. Super, super healthy.
Yeah, I might be late on this here.
Am I going to cry for not holding the runner?
21.75 stop. 21. Trailing stop of 21.75 here.
Oh, Mancini.
I'm in the wrong account.
Oh, Mancini. My 20 is out and I'm flat. Thank you. That
Yeah.
10 was sweet.
Yeah.
That's why I wanted to see a sweep of that 17 because that was a multi-hour low from since like this morning. Where was that from? I'll give it to you. Since from this morning, 8:30. All right, decision right here. They took it to the tick at the 10. This is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
So was that the bottom? What did we miss here? What happened? Why? What?
Level to level, Mancini 10. 33. Oh, am I gonna cry for not holding a runner? Yes, again. I'm gonna cry.
Mm.
Is
Oh,
that a
wait.
20 reclaim? 20 reclaim, yep, it was. And she gone. She gone. These freaking assholes.
Yeah.
With
was
all
annoying.
targets
Waiting for 8. Come on.
with all targets hit today, just hit 39 exact and second time. Just a reminder, newsletter readers know no long was triggered at 97. When it closes near the low, we see an evening morning rally, often on fell breakdowns. Old runner. This guy.
Careful. Be careful there. For lungs.
You diddle in the middle, your accounts get little.
Yeah.
I took that 31 and said, thank you, pal. Thank you very much.
Anyone wants to join
Thank you.
along here? Yeah. Beautiful.
Kim, did you finish that book? Second one?
No. The money one? No.
Yeah. Not yet.
I didn't read yesterday, to be honest. I was a little pissed off at myself, so I just went and worked out.
See?
I needed a different kind of energy.
You was pissed off at who? 1.0 or 2.0? Because you can't be mad. You can't be mad at 1.0. 1.0 is gone.
All right. Well, he showed up yesterday, so I was annoyed. It's all good, Yeah. I sweat him off. Sweat him away.
It's all good, brother. New canvas today. Right, Joey? New canvas in the morning?
Good.
Joey's short.
It's the job, You have to stay Today's a new trade, new day.
Missed that one.
What is it? Let me see.
This is interesting here.
Yeah, but you know what? You know what I don't like about this right here? That 1920
Middle of
area.
nowhere.
Yes, thank you, Cam. Yes, that's. There's nothing going on here. This is all noise. Because for it to be a good level, we needed to take out that 40 Joey's 42. If we had took out Joey's 42, 20 would have been a major level. But now they're just playing with you. This is all trap right here. If you short, stay short, good short. But besides that, if you're looking to get in now, yeah, not a good idea.
Okay. Yeah.
Unless you have a A+ setup that it's your own edge, whatever.
Yeah.
No financial advice.
That's like the prior high. Like 10 is also the pre-market high. So I mean that could be, but I mean I don't trade that shit. I have no
Hey,
clue
but
how that works.
10 is
Yeah.
also your break level. That's why I told you I
Yeah.
want to see a bounce. Look how you just bounce up. I say I wanted to bounce at 11, but 10 was perfect. But one there and just bounce like 15 points. So when they come back of 10, maybe we can get some action. But this can go all the way down to like 06, 05 from 10.
Let's go 08. All I ask
If you're short, stay short.
40s.
Looks a little brutal.
I had to change my ATM. I don't know what happened. I had an ATM of like 5 contracts on that last trade. I'm like, what the hell? I mean, it worked out, but that wasn't part of the plan. So second trade was an X. First one was a check. Everything checked out. Second trade was good, but contract was too heavy. We got one more in for the day, Cam. And you know my saying. Third one got to be perfect. A+++++.
Here she goes. They're holding that fucking low. How does Mancini know what the magnet is?
Million hours.
I'd go to 650. I should have been in this.
Give me 8. Give me 8. Come on, give me 8. Don't be mean. Oh, man. All right. Almost there. Couple ticks away.
You can go 7.
Bill.
You out? What that bounce?
Bill at 8.
10, 10.24.
850, I got Phil. All right, this is nice.
Good work. Good work.
Here's 61.8% retraction from the whole move. So I'm just saying. I'm not saying I'm going to go long here. I'm just saying.
Joey, look at that 30-second.
I fall.
See it, my man.
Into
Exactly.
the crime scenes. Here comes your 08. Here comes your 08, guys.
Does that smell fishy to you?
Yeah, they're gonna sell it.
Fish.
Oh, no, they're about to buy the shit out of this, aren't they?
I wanna feed the snake before they dump it.
Oh.
Well, it won't be a
Down, 'cause
snake
that
if we
snake
can
on the
get it.
32nd stops down. God damn it, man! Can we get those fucking things out of here for once?
Snaky poo.
Oh my god! Now drop. Now drop. Now drop.
You want support?
Keep going. That was 61.8,
Fucking
guys.
out. God damn, that was almost a good trade. Turned into dog shit. The support. Here we go.
All right.
Who's calling my phone?
Little in the middle, your account get little.
Yes. Yes.
Hi guys.
You're welcome.
Can I show you something?
Can you show me something? Show me
Put it
something.
on. I just put it on the.
I know you did that. I know you did that. Like, I'm telling. I knew you did. You didn't have to tell me, Cam. I already know you did that, Cam. Like what, bro?
I mean, you know, that was the
Because
level.
I thought about doing it too, but did I really want a 91 stop? Yeah, right. I mean, you could have had to stop at 01. What's that, 9 points? That's cool. You brave though. That was a perfect direct bid.
That's it.
I was typing something in the Discord, so
It was a little
Good job,
easier
good
to.
job.
It looks crazy on the 2 minute. It was a little easier in the 30 second actually. It gave me time to think.
it's really though.
In the 2 minute, it looks like holy fuck. This
First target, Cam.
Yeah, I'm gonna now have 2150 is my T2. I already sold some at 6 points.
Watch 21. Exact. Here it comes.
Oh,
Feel it. One tick, feel it. I'm to that 21. You need to feel.
come on.
If they don't feel you, it's bad news.
Yeah, this is why I need to learn to like raise my stop so I don't get like after this like a break even is very annoying. It's happened to me.
Don't be a dick. I bought a tick. Look at your 30-second sneaky cool.
It's so annoying.
I'm telling you, if they don't feel you in that 21, it's gonna be bad news. 3 tick Nick. See that? Supply box right here. I like it. So next up, 30.
25.
30 is good, but you have to get through 21 to 26. If you can get out, if you can get out 26, you can push 30.
2750 is your 30-second CS. Here it comes. There, they just bought it. Here it comes. Next push stops up.
Yeah, put your stuff up. Because if we can get at this, if you see that white, if we can swing that white under blue, now we're in order for the downside.
Yep, 2750 yellow, 30-second. Also, there's one right in front of us. There's one at 25 also, guys. 25.
Cam, next time ring the bell, let us know something. Like, hey, buddy, I like the 09.
Yeah, tell us the 61.8. It's 25 next target, guys. 25. Okay, 25 out.
I was like, guys, 61
10
percent of the
points on
track
that one.
hit is
10
right.
points. 10
I
points.
called it. You need to rewind the tape.
Yeah,
left.
ain't for that shit.
Looking for 34.
I was like 61. Hey guys, I'm just saying.
This
Not
guy,
financial
but the
advice.
butter. Here goes your 30, Cam. Oh man.
Watching the fair value
Wow.
gap there. Watching the fair value gap. 34.50, guys. 34.50 on the 2 minute.
Everybody what?
F Jizzles. It's the F Jizzles. The Jizzles. Come on, pump
Thank you. Come again.
pump it up. Pump it up.
Like
Pump
it
it
did
up.
29.50.
Pump it up. 31.50 hard.
Cam.
Yep.
Cam,
Smack 'em.
53.
I'm gonna stay long, guys.
Cam.
I gotta. Wait, no, I can't really do that. I can only get 6 more points. It's
Cam
gonna
with
max
50
my
points
account
in
out.
his pocket.
34.50 target, folks. 34.25 because I want to be on the inside of the FV Jizzle.
Cam, you woke up this morning, you said, I'm going to go to the market and I'm going to take 50 points. Just like that, right?
Here, watch
That's
the
it.
bottom side of that
Went up.
FVG,
That's it.
29.75.
That's it. There's no other way, brother.
No time to
There's no other way.
thought yesterday. There's no time to. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I am
Stress.
here to follow the process,
that.
not make money.
Thank you very much.
I am here
Wake
to
up and
follow the
say, I'm gonna
process,
better.
not make money.
I cannot.
I'm put
say
100
better.
points in my pocket, straight up, just like that, Cam. Look at yourself in the mirror and said 100 points today.
Oh, what a day.
Right up in
Good job,
it
kid.
died at that 29.50. Ah,
Watching.
oh, they're gonna come get my stop. Come on, get through that 29.50. Come on, that was too obvious. We can't let the stupid YouTubers win the bullshit. Come on, push. There's no way you could just sell 30, 29.75 and make money. You try that 1,000 times, you're going to get smoked like a pack of cigarettes. But when you're long, it fucking does it every time. Right. Man, that's just fucking, look at that. I mean, to the tick. Jesus, look at this. I wish I were an ICT player. I really do. Because, I mean, look at that. Every time you're in a fucking trade. Look. Slam. Sellers are in. Now here's the good point. Sellers get choked at 28. Can we keep my stop out of the way? I'm actually going to put my stop down here at 19, where now they can have the extra 3.5 points. Extra 3.5 points. 28, they'll get choked. But the 2-minute chart says you are not getting above 28. You do not get above 29 even. Let's see if they're right or wrong. This is a great trade no matter what. I got long from 15.
Woo. I see it, Rev. In the 1 minute or in the 2 minute?
2 minute.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean,
1
how can
minute,
that work
started
so
really
well,
making
right?
sense.
Listen, you try to short that fucking thing, you're going to get smoked. But you get long, you're long into it, and boy, it'll fucking get you. Ah, fuck. Here comes the 3.5 points I'm going to give them. Fuck
Here
you.
it comes. Oh. This now has to chop. Now she just has to like take everybody's money or she runs more. Yes, Tyson, I agree. This could be like the yeah.
Processor fans are speeding up. Next move coming. They keep leaning into the uptick. Come on, uptick the uptick. Let's go. Hold the offer. Smack them. Who would have ever known to just close it at 29.50? That is absolutely it just blows my mind that you can just pick that level right there. Just hey, I'm just gonna sell it right here. It's just I'm not so sure. You know, I try that 500 times. I'll get smoked 483 of them. So I don't know how those guys make that shit work like that, man. I guess they're the algorithm, the enigma. Did anyone in this chat close at 29.50 on the long or short 29.50 perfectly? It's mind boggling. I mean, I study it.
I have
I look
one
at it,
trade
but
left.
like you try to do it
contract.
and you know,
I think it's a coincidence, Sage. The 61.8 retraction on the short side is 29.25. That's why I have my target
sure.
there.
So you got confluence. Okay. That makes sense.
Yeah,
right?
but that is just it's a coincidence that there's an FUG, blah blah blah.
Well, coincidence.
You feel like it's going to come back and test
but remember, hold on. Remember, there's no coincidences in this. This is choreographed.
True. It could be more a confluence. Confluence. You're right.
Confluence.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah. So there are a couple of things working there, but it's going to come back and test it, and I mean, this might keep running.
Now what do they do with it? Now what are they? And they watch them sell it again right back to 19.
Yeah, it's got to break here totally. And next for me, next is 38.25.
It's got to get through, 29.50 and 31.50. And then honestly, there's really nothing.
Luna, relax. Sorry, it's my dog going crazy. Put myself on mute.
So I'm going to take, okay, this is perfect. Okay, this is perfect. Buell Knox is going to go out at 34.25 because it's about to hit its profit here. Yeah, it can't make more money than this. But my live account and my other accounts can. Okay, good. So 34.25 first target, right? And then we're going to trail. Okay, then we're going to trail on the MFF. We're going to trail more targets here. 40 looks beautiful.
So I have a question.
Push. One tick, Rick. Stops up, guys. Stops up.
It's going to pay you, Sage. I know it. Tyson said it. He was like, okay, snake fed. Now it's going to run.
See how they sold the top of the fair value gap? What happens if that doesn't work? Hopefully there's a bunch of stops up there, right? Isn't that what we're looking for?
30-second below.
I think it's
yeah, it is. It always is, Joey. Just come on with that.
No, I mean, to me, like the fact that 0950 worked as a long, I think we can see 44.75.
Right,
obviously,
right. Because it's proving the point.
Yes, it's
Copy.
gonna go like
yeah.
That's just speculation, but that will be my bet. Yeah.
Well, no, I mean it's based on information. They are selling this thing as heavy as they can. Come on, find the buyer there. You were 2 ticks from my target. 2 tick Rick, 2 tick Nick.
Yeah, so Maybe you guys are more. You guys have a better system than mine, but
I have to go out at 33.75. I have to go out at 33.75 because I can't go over a certain amount of profit per day on that account. Oh boy. Okay, come on, fill it. Come on, Phyllis. Come on, Phyllis. Where's Phyllis? Here she is. Come on, sweetheart. Come on.
Blurring shirts.
Oh my God.
Or not.
Wow. 29.50. Wow. Oh, wow. Did somebody just say they're shorting?
No, I mean, I don't know.
That was weird. It sounded like someone said, I'm going short, and then it dumped 3 points instantly. 5 points instantly.
No. I said it was luring shorts, but
God damn.
oh, maybe it's gonna work. Anyway.
Snake.
Yeah, at 25.
Amy?
I really just fucked it.
Got
to get through 29.50. Got it. It's that's the over under now. I mean, on the 2 minute, it doesn't get any clearer, folks. You can just look at my chart for that. You don't need to bring yours in. That was insane, right? So now, did they just find value? I was actually going to buy, but I didn't. I chickened out. Okay, 31.75 is not allowed to print. Oh, it did. Look at 32. Can it print? Can they print 32 to fill the pothole? They filled the pothole. Uh-oh, sellers. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on, stay above that 31.75. Stay above it. Stay above 32 and close. 5 seconds. 5 seconds. Rat hole. Here it comes. There's the rat hole right at 32, boys. You know how this works. You know how this works. Oh, no. This is beautiful. Come on, do it.
34.50. 34.50 just to like
Do
hit
it.
all those stops. All the short stops. He wants it.
Yeah, what you're saying is the 61.8 sellers, their stop is what could get triggered.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I see what you're
like,
saying. I love it. I love it. And then also the fair value gap guys, right? So that's why we're going for 40 on the finals, folks. So the BMX, I had to clear that out because I can't make any more money in that. Okay, but we're still long in other accounts. Okay. And then I have a micro in my live account, still popping off like Fred Savage here. And we're going for 40. And it's a great way to stay in shape. Oh God, I love that episode. He's like, yeah, I've got colorectal cancer. It's eating me from the inside out. So I just keep biking in the rain. It's a great way to stay in shape. Family Guy, if you don't know how that works. 26 over under. Would you guys agree with that on that wick? I wanted to buy the snake, but it didn't get to it on the 32nd. Did we get to it on the 15? Oh, yeah. Look at where they nabbed. Oh, we didn't.
You're 37 on the 5.
Don't short against me on this one, Kim. You should still be long.
25. Let's go. Just a little more. Still in, Rev?
I said don't short against me on this one.
Ah. Oh.
Okay. You were right on the last couple because I was trading like dog shit a minute ago. Now I'm back in the saddle here. John Blaze.
Oh yeah. Oh, boy.
Come on, 40. 40 water. 41.75. Yes, yes, yes. If we can. They know that their stop's at 26. They know that their stop's above 40. It's a good little bracket there. My notes say next time I get a buy signal when the guy is selling 20,000 contracts, just go put your head in the door if you're going to go long. Just go dunk, just dunk, and then walk back to the desk. That's my notes on that last.
Squeeze that thought out. Squeeze it out with the door.
I can't say it with a straight face. I'm sorry. Oh my God. Hey, look, there's 20,000 contracts selling up there, and Rev just bought with him. That's what you get, buddy. Take your 500 and go away. That snake bite's getting bigger on the 30-second chart. How big do they make it grow before the white goes over blue? And if white goes over blue, do they slam it right down to it? We're talking about the 30-second chart, folks. 30-second chart. And there's a buy signal up there.
37 has to hit on this 5 minute.
Oops.
And they missed it. All Zulu, you need ramming speed.
3250. Yep, 36 target.
White and blue are going to touch near the
Get through
200
there.
on the
Go.
30.
Go. Turn this bar green, Joey. Do it. He's going to run into the supply right here at 34.75 by 35. Can he push through it? Ooh, first one was sell. He did not. Come on. He just bought 33.50. The volume's heavy here. Come on. Buy that 33.75 again. He did
Watch
not.
out under
Sold it.
31.
That was
Okay,
nice.
back to the 3150s, which is
Target.
yesterday's high. Let's see what they do with it. If they smash right through it, there could be another sell signal here.
Yeah, maybe 36 was my exit, and I didn't do it. Whatever.
But if we go green, 36s, that changes it all too. Because they're like, oh, well, maybe we liked yesterday's high as a price. And I don't know which way it's going to go. I'm in 2 micros on this trade. 32.50 long with a 28.50 stop, 36 to 36.50 target. Come on, boop. Let's hear it.
I've also been on the other side of this trade where I'm like, oh, there comes the red candle. I'm gonna short, and then bam.
Yeah,
bam,
and just
bam,
like I was, yeah,
bam.
just so look at the last sequence just on the 2-minute chart. I was long when you shorted, right? So it's the same thing. Yeah.
Gotta be careful. And these edges. And this is the resistance at this point.
I'll go 575 out on the gross there. I got 2 of them. And then I still have the core long to 41.75. Come on, one tick. Yeah, they're buying it. They're trying to do secret time. You guys see that? Secret time. There you go. Okay. Add out. Still long. 40 to 42 targets. Added at 32.50.
This is when if you went short, you're like, oh, I should have taken profit on 32. Why didn't I? Fuck me.
Yep. So I did, right? So I just swept the leg of the pink bar. I just 2 ticks underneath it, and stop is equidistant, and you go for it.
Yep.
Wham bam, thank you, Ms. Am.
Just a little more. 3 more points.
Just won't touch it.
Yeah, those are some really good notes. If I don't shy away from them, Eric, absolutely, right? If I don't just shove them away, yeah, those notes are going to be worth something tomorrow, right? When Rev 2.0 has a new canvas that he gets to paint, right? So, all right, now they're looking like they're getting a little top heavy here, folks. Let's see if they try to take some more stops and then go up. I think they're hunting 26.
I'll be right back.
Come on, find the buyer.
Big bar coming in 10 seconds.
We don't want this below 31 yet. Come on, buy it. Big battle here, guys. Lots of supply. Lots of supply. They're trying to sell it. Are they going to be successful? Look at the 34s. Right, it's 10:31 a.m. They're leaning. Did they find value to sell it above 31.50, which is yesterday's high? Or are they going to find value to keep it going higher?
A truckload up there, huh?
What?
So they have a truckload up there at 35 or 6 or something.
They do. And the question is, what do they get? Are they selling to open, selling to close? And if they're selling to open, are they going to get paid on the downside? Or are they trying to get it lower to get a better price to go up? Oh man, they are selling this thing again. Stuck right at 36. Come on now. Find the buyer. Pull the offer. Make it look disgustingly sick. Right here. Print 38. I was going to say 35, but if we're wishful thinking. Ooh, was that the sell trigger? This is stay out of yuck. I like it. I think I like the long here. Or I'm going to be duped at 24. Because old Rev would be trying to sell this little hook here, and he would be sorely disappointed at 35.25. 35.50. He would be thoroughly disappointed at 35.50 if he were short 30.50. He would be ecstatic as a winning 1 out of 977 trades if he got 25.50. They're gonna have to clear that 32 quarter first. Let it clear. There it goes. Okay, cleared. Now they can do whatever they're gonna do with it. Ugh, I didn't expect that. Yuck. Come on. What are you doing? 3-bar play. Let's go here. 5 seconds till this bar closes. They're gonna hamstring it at 150. Watch this.
You better hold on that 30.
One micro. I don't trust this. 29 stop. $32.50 target.
Be coin flip.
They're leaning. They're leaning. Pop it. Pop it, lock it, drop it like it's hot. ... Go. Go. You know you want it. You know you like it. You know you want it. They're leaning. They're leaning. They're selling on the uptick. 29 stop on my 1 micro contract. 7 tick stop. Come on, go. I'll go 28.75 stop. And I'm going to go for 34 target. 34 target. Top of the sword there.
Oh,
Come on. Okay, there's 250 where I should have got out.
I should have taken that.
Oh, God, I should have fucking taken 250. Are you fucking kidding me? Micro, by the way. And it will stop me into profit, which is really funny. Come on. Break it. Go. Come on. 33 print. Show me the money. Shawshank Redemption. He's bought 30 twice now. You see it? But do they lean on him? Okay, he's selling 175s. Can they take it? Can they absorb it? Go. Go, 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 go. Get through 250. Get through 250. Get through 250. Don't make me regret it. Don't make me regret it. Now everybody wants 250. Now it can go higher. Okay, took 1-to-1, because I think I had a little bit too much emotion in $7. Rev, what are you doing there, bud? You're risking $7, and you're sweating just a little bit. No, I'm kidding. That was a sword. I think they're hunting the 26 stops. I think there's some people that are nuzzled nicely right underneath. I'm going to put a little circle on it, and so it's very bullish if they don't hit it. It's bullish if they sweep it. There's no sun shining through. Thank you. What is the count at 42? Because that is a very, very strong line on our chart here. You see it? "30-second red" has started to turn down. They're leaning. 30-25 is the tape. So ask yourself this question. Zoom out a little bit. Did they get value to sell below? Did they get value to sell above yesterday's high, or are they finding value below to buy below yesterday's high to buy? That's actually what's happening, right? So we don't know the answer. It's going to tell us the answer. Our stops are in place. Okay, our targets are in place. Okay. 35-25 has 460 contracts. Watch 35-25, folks. It's either a mirage or it is a beacon that it is a headlight that the moth is going to fly right into. 525, 465 times.
We don't have any more news today, do we? Or do we?
I don't think so. Let me look. 10 o'clock is Barkin, 10:30 is Schmidt, and then that's it. Big battle at 31.50. I think they want both sides of it, to be honest. What I felt, what I've known. Turn the pages, turn the stone. Behind the door, should I open it for you? No, you're unforgiven too. No, you're unforgiven too. Whoa, 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 whoa. Does anyone know if MFF has a consistency rule? I don't trade with them that often, but I do have one of their 50,000 accounts going here.
What are the crackheads doing?
Flat.
No.
I cannot find if MFF has a consistency rate. Does anyone know? It does not. I don't know where the rules are as I'm sitting here. Oh, are you unforgiven too? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Do. Help Center? Would it be in the Help Center? Let's see.
Search bar.
Traders evaluation. 3625 1R. Okay. Let's see. I found the rules. Your guide to funded trading. Oh, well, that sounds sophisticated. 3625, 4175. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Can we get it? We got another buy signal at 3350. Another buy signal at 3350. Says stay long.
I'm gonna go for 30 points on this one.
Okay, focus on meeting objectives at your own pace.
Good. All right, come on. 38. I want 39.25.
3625. 4175. Ooh, big seller at 3525.
Yeah.
Initial evaluation. Objective. Achieve profit targets on a virtual account while adhering to MFS trading rules. Duration. Flexible with no fixed number of trading days. Okay, that means there's no, right. Key focus, emphasize risk management, consistent profitability, and compliance with rules like daily loss limits and improved strategies. Okay, so yeah, there is no, there's nowhere that says. We got the 2-tick Nick in the building.
It's a snake. And they just can't touch it. 37.
They just cannot get to it, Joey. Here it comes. Ooh, I cannot let this turn into a loser. Oh, no. Did they just trap the 32s? Oh, did they? 3350 hole filled. Oh, boy. 34s. There's your tape. Over, under. 34 by 3525. Here you go. Here's your fives. Here's fives. Ooh, no fives. Not yet. No fives.
35.75.
And you're unforgiven too. Whoa, 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 whoa. Come on, push. Push to the upside. Seller, 34 to 35. Get him out of there. Kick rocks, buddy. Okay, that target has to go to break even. What was the entry? 32.50, so 32.75. I cannot fight it. It's got to go to 36.25 before it goes to 32.75. Go, 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 go. Let's go. Let's go. Get that seller out of there. Buy it. 188
25 on the
550.
Joey.
There he goes.
I like
there he
that.
goes. Case 675
Go.
out. Good, boys.
Come
Good.
On, come on. Come on.
Good. Let's get busy, people. 28. Stop. 41.75 final. There's no way it goes there. All right, high to high trend line. This is the real decision. Here we go, boys. Now we're into the real decision. Here we go. Here we go. Smack it. Smack it up.
Go.
Flip it. Rub it down. Oh no. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Or it dies. On the vine.
All right.
30, I have 39.25 on the Joey.
Come on, 41. What's 5 points between two friends? And you guys see where we're getting the 42, right? Right here on this white line. And the reason we like it, okay, and we'll just draw the line on it, just to show you. Shkabink. Row, maggots. Row. That's some volume coming in, boys. There's some volume. Where's G-Man?
Pay me.
There he is. He's
Pay
here.
me.
Come on. Come on.
G-Man
Come on.
long.
Pop it. Pop it.
Come on. Give me my.
Trap him.
Yes.
It's not enough. It's
All
not
right.
enough. It's got to go,
I'm
guys.
gonna
This has
exit
got to
here.
fucking go. Come on. Go. Stops up. Stops up. Hard. Oh,
38.50
God, that's
stuff.
disgusting. Oh, God. We might as well just put this. Oh, God. 33. I don't know. I'm guessing at that point because I don't want to put it at 31.50. That's yuck. You don't want it at 34 or 50 because they want you to put it at 34.50. Okay. Okay. All right. Go. Shawshank Redemption.
Okay. I'm exiting. Boom. 29 points. Flat.
What's the crackheads doing, Z?
Great job.
No higher highs. Horizontal.
What? Come on, crackheads. 500 at 39 court still, folks. 500. They didn't get to it yet. They got to 875. They got to get there. They got to collect more to give to that 500. He's probably even buying it for himself to sell at 500. At 39.25, 500 times.
Oh, the NQ looks insane. I just looked at it for the first time.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Come on. Go. Get up to that 925. Look at that thing. The thing is a monster. I will move my stop up when we print it hard because that's the determining number. Right. Yeah. I'm getting hungry, guys. I want to pass out.
It's still here, huh? 38.50.
Gotta hit 42.50. Gotta hit 39.75. Isn't that right, Zach? You gotta hit 39.75 before you can hit 42.50.
If the buyers come in.
There you go. There you go.
Come on. Stops up, stops up, stops up. This will be either at the top of it or it's going to blast it. Go, 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 go. 2 tick Nick. Go,
44.75 I
go.
want.
1 tick Rick, 1 tick
I
Rick.
mean, I'm not in, but
Fill it.
let's go.
He shoots, he fucking scores, boys. Let's go.
Nice.
Green was down huge. Down, limit down. Now massive green on everything. Rev 2.0 came in and swooped and said, stop fucking around. Come on with this nonsense. Let's go. My back hurts. Oh, God. Ow.
Rep 2.0 said, "Hold my beer."
Hold your beer. I'm going to hold your beer. I'm going to let you ride, boy.
Break out above 250, right?
Let's go. 44, I want
Give me another signal,
44.75
bitches.
to see a new,
Big
new
buyer 43.
setups.
Big buyer 43. He owns it.
Beautiful. What did
Drop him.
Mancini said was his final target here? Look at this dude. He knows what he talks about.
That was a $1,700 trade for me. $2,300 trade. If you're including real money and my MFFU account. Boys, I got to go touch grass.
Good trade, man.
Nice hit.
Otzi, thank you, buddy.
Very nice.
Thank you, buddy.
Insane.
I'm neutrally grateful. Thank you, Zach. Get grounded again real quick. I'm neutrally grateful. Thank you. I'm going to touch grass. Hold though. I'm with you on hold. Or this is the best sweep you're ever going to see in your entire life. Watch, because we're right below all-time highs.
You don't want under that 42.50. Do we short now, Cam?
Yes. Yes, he can. Actually. 43.25. Oh. I would wait.
Under 37, it might flop.
Reverse. Yeah. I'll wait a little bit, but looking shorty. And if it works,
So far out there.
at least 15, 20 points down below.
There you go.
He's going. I wanted 44.75, but 43.25. But yeah, here comes the short.
It's just a pullback. The Mancini above. Undisappeared. Oh my God. $52.
For sim funded. Elijah, that's for sim funded, buddy. I'm in your evals. There is not one. You can share that, please. Here, I got it. I got it.
Interesting. Oh.
Mm-mm.
All right. Well, I think I'm done trading for the day.
You make too much money.
I think I ran out of good trades, and now I'm just gonna give it all back.
Nothing wrong with that.
Let's not tempt it. Oh, good. Yeah, that's a couple of very good
Right,
sites.
your brain waves making stuff happen.
Yeah. Thank you, guys. Great day.
Great job,
let me
buddy.
jump in later. All right. Thank you so much.
Good job.
I see you, Peter.
Bye. Thank you.
Took his 29 points and went home.
And Mancini don't miss, huh? A 10 bounce was crazy.
Sure, it's right.
Mutually grateful. Huh, Zach?
Yep.
If I'd have held that runner, G, I'd be up almost 100 points. 46.
Oh, man. Is that 40 points from that 0-2?
He left some work down there to do at some point.
Where is she going? She said, hold that runner, Joey.
I got one now.
Yeah, he said, above 52, we see 57, 68. I'm not in. So I'm just like, chilling.
$52 Mancini. We're back.
Yeah, I see that 52.
Hey, when we go upstairs, let's take a piece of equipment every time we go. These are push-up things. See this? Look at this. I know you asked, I meant time to check. So it is. Anybody know Mancini's mailing address? I'm gonna send him a bottle of bourbon. Nobody around. Just me.
Just mail it to Canada.
What?
I said, just mail it to Canada. They'll track him down.
Oh, Canada. You're so silly.
Is it Montreal or?
Oh, that would just be. That'd be so disappointing if he spoke to us and it was in French Canadian. I don't know what it is about French. It's the only language I can't stand.
On the good word.
All right, here's my public service announcement. You ready?
Yep.
See that thing I posted right there? It's spike protein detox. Whether we got the vaccine and the boosters or not, this fucking spike protein is being spread from person to person via respiration. So a lot of people that didn't even get the vaccine are seeing some health complications due to this spike protein that the mRNA vaccine is causing. And so it's a wise move to get this supplement, or at least get the ingredients of the supplement, because it downregulates that spike protein, so it can't fuck with you. Yeah, me and
It's
my whole
beneficial if you didn't get a vax.
Yeah, because I have a number of health professionals that I work with, and they're finding in blood when they're doing full panel blood exams on people, at first, like my good friend Julie, who's a nurse practitioner, she's one of the fucking smartest people on the planet I know when it comes to blood testing. And she got into some arguments with some of her patients. Like, you told me you didn't get the vaccine, but I can see here that you did. And they're like, I swear to God, I did not get it. But after a couple more months of doing more blood tests on her whole patient base, she's like, I'm seeing people with this spike protein that never got the vaccine, never got a booster. So she theorizes that if you're like, just if you come in contact with somebody who has an elevated spike protein, that there's what's called viral shedding, and you can actually kind of pick up the attributes of the spike protein. So, anywho, modern medical warfare. It's a nice preventative thing to take this spike protein detox. It's it's over the counter, 3 supplements that all come in a stack in this one particular product. You can piece them together. It's curcumin, bromelain, and nattokinase. But
Over the counter.
Yeah, I just ordered online. It's just a common supplement. It's not FDA regulated. All the cool kids are taking it.
That's me.
Well, there you go. I didn't want you to become uncool, so I had to tell you.
Okay. I gotta be in the clique. It'll be uncool if this doesn't hit 5150.
And Q looks like it's turning over.
You rat. Sure did.
Joe, I got you. Let me ask you something. While you're trading, does the voice in your head, are we on the feed still?
I believe so.
They can hear this. Doesn't matter. While you're trading, does the voice in your head ever say, why can't I just see the next 5 to 10 minutes of price action just clearly? Like do you ever have that voice in your head?
Most time.
I swear almost every day for the last 25 years, I've got that little voice in my head says, hey, great job, but why'd you have to make it so difficult? Why didn't you just see the price action predictably and just trade it? Like what if I could go on your chart right now and draw out to you like the next 5 minutes? Can you imagine how fucking convenient that would be? Well, I'm working with this guy who's a quantum physicist, and I don't know if you ever followed any of this stuff, but Einstein, before he died, he was talking about, with his theory of relativity, he was talking about time actually being a human construct that we basically built just to what's the best way to phrase it? Try to make sense of our reality. We created time as a perception, and that time literally, as the concept that we built, that time actually folds upon itself. Well, if time folds upon itself, why can't we have an instinct? Why can't we have an instinct as the next 10 minutes? So I was talking to this guy that I do work with, and he's like, "Oh no!" Like he came back at me real quick and real quick and heavy. He's like, "Oh yeah," he goes, "Practice that. You can do that." So literally, what I've been doing is I've been using like the drawing tools on my NinjaTrader, and I've been just drawing like little boxes as targets. Like, where do I think it's going to go? And I'll tell you, I'm getting better and better at hitting that box. And I don't mean like in the next 3 ticks. I mean like in the next like 5 to 10 minutes. Where's this price going to be? You know, and obviously I've got 25 years of staring at charts as experience, but I'm trying to discount that, if that makes sense. Like I can always go back and read the technicals and have a good instinct, but I'm talking about like if you removed all the indicators and took everything away, just a raw chart, and you can just say, okay, yeah, I mean, this is likely where it's going right here in this little box, in this little 2-point box. In the same way, I've been practicing that, and it's for the last like 2 months I've been practicing that, and it's amazing. I'm starting to keep statistics on. I'm getting better and better at that.
Or you're just simply following price action.
I know this sounds a little bit woo-woo, but what I'm literally just saying to myself is, okay, where's this going in the next 10 minutes? Okay, I think it's going to 60. I think it's going to 65. And I'll put a little box in there about, maybe 2 points wide or 3 points wide. And I'll just draw a box out there in the next, like, what I think is like 10 minutes.
Right.
And I'll just see like, hey, how often am I right? How often does it hit it? And I like just going off of instinct, not going off necessarily anything else. Now, I can't discount the fact that I'm staring at a million green bars, going higher and higher. Of course, I would assume that's feeding into my mind. But I was talking to this guy about doing it just as raw data, because if you just take the basic concept, the scientific principle of quantum physics, that time folds upon itself, you should be able to say, okay, just like I know the last 10 minutes, I should be able to know the next 10 minutes. If you said, hey, Zach, where was this 10 minutes ago? I could name for you a specific price, right?
100%. But is that like gut?
Yeah, it's thoroughly gut. Well, it's mind and gut. It's an axis, right? You've got your brain, which we're all very well aware of, but then you also have your solar plexus. And what a lot of modern researchers are finding out is that you actually have a lot more. Like if you want to make your brain synonymous with like a computer metaphor, you actually have a hell of a lot more computing power in your gut, or your gut instincts or whatever. You actually have a lot more computing power below your neck than you do above your neck. It's just we're not used to practicing it, and the ones above the neck are just very much more obvious, right? Like see, how you see, how you smell, how you taste. We know all that sensory cortex is up in our brain. But you're just not people coming up to you and saying, hey, what? Tell me how you feel about this. Like I'll walk up to you and say, hey, we got this construction project and it's running a little bit late. What do you think we should do to fix it? We're very used to asking each other analytical questions, right? But we're not very used to saying to each other, like, hey, how do you feel about price? And then you say to me, well, hold on a second, let me take a deep breath, and you know what? For some reason, 55's popping into my head. Having come from your gut. I get if you had to geolocate it, it's probably coming from your gut.
I know I'm on heavy.
Now I'm not trading millions of dollars based upon that, but I'm definitely practicing it. I mean, I really like, because again, all I'm doing is I'm scratching an itch, And that itch I've had for a fucking quarter of a century is, that little voice that we all have in our head, like after a successful day, it'll literally say to me for the last 25 years, almost daily, it's been like, hey, good job. You scratched out your daily target. Good for you. But fuck, man, why you got to make it so difficult? Why don't you just trade what's in front of you? Does that make sense? The way I piled all the gibberish together.
Yeah, no, it's 100%.
There's other things you've done in your life where this is very obvious. Like if you run into somebody, like if you talk to, I know he's dead now, but if you talk to Eddie Van Halen, about how he so quickly finds a note and then gets to the next note and the next note and the next note and slides to this note and then finger taps this string. Like he's not looking down at his fretboard. How does he find it? Where's that come from? You know what I mean? That doesn't come from, like he's not feeling it. Like he's not like finger counting back to the fourth fret, right? He's just fucking nailing it and he's off to the next 5 notes, right? That might be a silly example, but I'm trying to think of people that are highly functional from a subconscious standpoint. Or a better example is Major League Baseball. Here's a wild one. In order for a Major League Baseball pitcher to hit a 100-mile-an-hour fastball, the baseball from the time it's wound up and released by the pitcher to the time the ball hits the catcher's mitt, that period of time is quicker than the amount of time that the batter can see the ball, pick up the ball with their optic nerve, make a decision in their cerebral cortex, coordinate their cerebellum, get every joint in their body correct, and swing on that ball. So in other words, the ball is faster than the human body can record where the ball is and can react to it and hit it. So the question is how does a professional baseball player hit a 100-mile-an-hour fastball? How's that? I mean, we know that they do it. We see it happen, right? But how can they do that if physically the ball is faster than the biology of the hitter? And it falls in the same category. There's that, over the years through repetition, Derek Jeter has developed the ability to basically fold time. Does that make sense?
Yeah, so I'm analyzing the baseball scenario. So have they quantitatively discovered how it works? Or you're just using
it? Through EEG studies and things like that, like you can time like how quickly like your retina, your optic nerve, your sensory cortex, like that's all hardware, right? Synaptic connections and sodium potassium pumps that translate information along a nerve, right? If I take a pinwheel and I stimulate the sole of your left foot, there's a period of time that they can measure where that information gets from the sole of your foot up to your sensory cortex, and you say, hey, ow, shit, why'd you prick my foot? So that they can time that. But if you compare the time that it takes for a baseball going 100 miles an hour over that distance to hit the catcher's mitt, there's just not enough time for the eyeball to see it, send that information through the optic nerve to the sensory cortex, to the visual cortex, have your motor cortex interpret it, and then send out the information to every cell and tissue in the batter's body, including his toe, and coordinate everything so he can fucking crank it 450 feet over the left field fence.
Joey, do you have a final of 74?
Oh yeah, on the 45.
It just seems like it's going to
56
get
on
there
the
very
15.
quickly, doesn't it? Maybe a pullback, maybe not. I don't know. Maybe.
So Joe, am I explaining that well enough? Or does that? So in other words,
Yeah, so I just Googled it and it says 100-mile-an-hour pitch takes 0.412 seconds, which is faster than the human eye to blink.
right.
I mean, it's less time than a blink.
That's insane.
Well, listen, forget blinking. Think about look at a baseball hitter and all that they have to do just to get the bat around and make contact, let alone place the ball, right? You know, and the pitcher's not making the 100-mile-an-hour quick. I mean, if it's Mariano Rivera, it's a fucking cutter, right? So not only is it traveling that speed, but they're putting English on it too, right? So in order for a hitter to hit that, they literally, from a quantum physics standpoint, the only way they can solve that equation is to fold time.
And that's only through repetition, right?
Well, repetition coupled with the expectation.
Copy. That you can achieve it. I got it. Yep. Because repetition is saying there's no way I'm going to get to it. It's not possible.
Well, if you tell a 6-year-old kid, hey, listen, it's physically impossible. There's a nerd over there in the corner who's a neurologist, and it's physically impossible for you to get around on anything over 87 miles an hour. Well, then you run into a pitcher who throws 90, and you're like, well, shit, why bother swing? I mean, absence of quantum physics. Joe and I were just talking about how it is physically possible to see future. You can fold the future back and actually get a really reliable gut feel as to where price is going in the next 5 to 10 minutes, based upon nothing that your eyeballs are picking up on the screen. Just where's it? Hey, higher self or whatever you want to call it. Where's this going? Oh, it's going to 62. So I've been working on that over the last couple of months, like drawing I told you about this a couple of weeks ago. Remember, Rev? I'm drawing like a futures options box kind of thing that's about 2 points tall. I've been drawing that out like about 5 or 10 minutes in the future, and I've been getting better at hitting it. I mean, imagine a world where you can see the next 10 minutes as clearly as you can see the last 10 minutes.
Got some liquidity above 51.50. All the way up to 54. Scary. All the way up to 55. Do they have to clear that first? This will be the last for the stream. This will be the last trade of the day. It's been a good day. It's been a really good day.
So you Googled a few things there, Joey. What do you think?
Well, I've never thought of literally, so less than a half a second, you got to make up your mind, get your body in motion, get the bat around, make contact, blah, blah, blah. So when you put it down in that kind of parameters, it's like, well, it's impossible because
not only that, you overly simplified it. I mean, literally, what does the batter have to do? The batter literally has to coordinate 1 trillion cells.
Correct.
Holding, a 3-foot object. I mean, it's not even like he's like touching the ball. He's operating a foreign object 3 foot long to make contact with a ball that he shouldn't be able to touch. Right? I mean, it's far more complex than you stated it.
Oh, 100%. Well, I'm just like, he's literally, or she, or whoever's making the decision.
No, it's a he. Yeah, go ahead.
At the pitcher's hand. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, you can't watch it come 30 feet and be like, okay, let's go.
Right.
And now you got 200 milliseconds to get it all together. I don't know how long does it take to swing the bat.
I mean, just that alone should fail, right? To get it, to get it from theoretically your shoulder to the strike zone.
He's trying to absorb all that 50-50.
And it's not even Joey. It's not even the strike zone. Remember, you got to hit the ball. You can't just get the bat in the zone. You got to get the bat to the ball.
100%. So it says it takes a Major League Baseball hitter approximately 150 milliseconds to complete the swing from the moment the brain signals the body to move.
Here comes the zip. Here comes the zip.
Which is greater than the ball, right?
No, it's the ball's 400 milliseconds. So
is that what they're saying?
Yeah. The decision must be made faster, which would be between 125 to 225 milliseconds after it's released. So they're making their decision in half the time, and they got the other half the time to get the whole thing working.
Right. So when you talk to one of these Major League Baseball hitters, you say, well, tell me what it's like to see that ball coming out of their hand. They will, I mean, we've all done it, right? Like if any of us have been in a car accident or something like that, time slows down. Like, who was it? I forget his name. Tony Gwynn, one of the best hitters of all time. He said that he slows the ball down.
Wasn't it was Lou Gehrig or Babe Ruth that said he sees the seams of the ball.
Yeah.
Of the fastball.
Yeah.
Somebody, I don't know. I'm not a baseball buff. You guys would know it better than me, but somebody said that they see the seams of the baseball.
A number of them, like Pete Rose said that too. He said he knew what kind of pitch was coming, whether it was a curveball or a fastball, based upon the rotation of the. He could see the seams coming out of the pitcher's hand.
Somebody's protecting this 64-50, but I mean, we're only 20 points from all-time highs here.
That's a Mancini line right there too.
$50 to $52.
Took me forever to get out of 50-50, 51-50.
That was a Van Halen album, wasn't
it? 51-50. The Loonies.
Yeah, that and Van Halen are the only good ones they made of me.
Van Hagar.
I didn't like.
I liked Hagar by himself. I didn't like them together. That was the first concert I ever went to. My best friend's older brother took us to Madison Square Garden. We were in the third row of that video where they shot Panama. You can see the back of my head.
Yep.
That's pretty cool.
I've been to a concert.
They're trying to trap them under the 50. So who's going to win here? They got all the inventory from under the 31s. The question is, did they get enough of them? Or are they kind of loading up again to go under 31 again? I mean, that's kind of the question here right now.
We got Def Leppard coming up in a couple months here.
Hey, what has 7 arms? What has 7 arms and sucks?
Def Leppard. Oh boy.
Got him. Come on, push through this. Get through that 53 quarters. Get through 3 quarters.
That's a pretty interesting band story, though. I mean, imagine your drummer, you're in a bus accident, he loses his arm, and you're like, yeah, don't worry about it. Learn how to play with your feet. We'll wait for you.
Oh, he's talented. It's beyond talent, bro. It's
Well, no, but it's his talent. But you got a whole fucking band that's trying to feed their family, right?
Yeah.
And they're like, yeah, don't sweat it, bro. We're ride or die with you. Don't worry about it.
And so that's rare, bro. That's rare. Close above this 51. Close above 51. Don't rat hole. Don't rat hole 50-50. Watch, it's going to close at 50-50. 15 seconds, 50-50 coming. Oh,
I mean, my
these
drummer
bastards.
could be my drummer could be my fucking mother, and I would still think, oh shit, we gotta go get a new drummer.
Yeah, I mean, did they use a part-time drummer in the meantime? 3 seconds. Let's see what they do with it. Oh, they put it at 50. They put it at 50.
I don't know. That'd be interesting. That'd be interesting to see what the time difference was between the time that he lost his arm to the time that he's playing live shows again.
Sure, I like this. This needs to go up.
God, that would suck.
Well, I tried to dumb all his drum lyrics down for him.
Now go to 41, 51. Uh-oh, this thing's leaning. He's got a lot of inventory at 50. Yuck. Yuck. It was looking good. Now it is not. This would have to close at 51 in the next 55 seconds to be any sort of bullish. Otherwise, this is the first bar down.
And Q looks toppy.
47 even is what my over-under here. 47 even and 51.
Toppy.
That's where I put my stop, 47.
Even 50 and 3/4. Even 50 and 3/4 would do it.
Lou will let you know in half an hour if this is the top.
He'll let me know.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, as long as we don't go through
Lou folds time.
Lou folds cabinet doors.
Lou folds time, but he does it in the opposite direction.
He makes everything he says take a long time. This is an ugly 2-minute bar for the buyers. It's got to go 51 right now.
Lou should open up a trade room where he just tells people where the price was half an hour.
You're like, all right, here in about 37 minutes, we're going to let you know where it was at 11:54 a.m. We'll let you know. Stay tuned.
All right, guys, we're going short an hour ago.
We're going to call it Cabinet Builders Union.
We're going long an hour ago.
Yeah, we're going long at exactly 64:10 at 10:01 a.m. That's our signal.
Make sure you hold it all the way to 11:45.
Yeah, hold till 64:50. To the tip.
This guy's good. This guy's good.
These guys are good. See, we called it. It just didn't say when. Oh, sorry. All right, so now big decision here. Either this thing goes or it doesn't, because they just pulled all the offers. Now we got minimal offers here. So that's let's see. Here's our 50. You're back to 50 from 47. Just pull the offer. It's okay. Everything is okay. Just pull the offer. 52 is no big deal.
Right back.
Just pull the offer. That's right. Just like that. You guys saw that. That's called pulling the offer. Look at the tape in relation. This will be the last trade of the stream. I want to get closer to my target so I can move my stop up.
Very good.
Yeah, you
Now.
got 52.50 next first target. 52.75. Sorry, 52.75, and then Okay, I added Joey. We got another buy signal here.
Just running. I'm gonna hold this one.
Come on, get up there. One tick, Rick. Go.
That's first touch of red, 2 minutes.
Come on. Yeah, it's a perfect convergence. There we go. Okay, one out, one left. Add was perfect. Stop. Stop has to go to 46.75. As that is not the stop. That was the stop from the other trade. Okay, good trade. Now we're cruising. Oh boy, we have nothing in the tank here, Joey. What do we got? We got a 56.
Yeah, 56 quarter and then a 66.50.
Okay. 56 is perfect place to exit.
Which Mancini's 57.
Perfect. Go straight to it, please. Boom. All right, here we go. Oh, now 68's all-time high. Now, do I make the mistake of not closing it at 53.50, which is 1 R on a huge stop? We're going to find out, folks. Stay tuned. Go straight to 56. Go straight to 56. Do it. Do it. Everybody's got a 53.50 target. Come on, get up out of that bitch. Come on, get up out of that bitch.
Where's Andy?
What's up? Silverchair rocking. I'll turn you guys up. There you go. There you are.
It's almost high noon. Let's go.
That was a ripper on the CPI, huh?
We like 56. We like 56, boys. If it does not hit 56, watch out because it'll be a sharp turn. Let's move the stops up if we get near it.
Do I want to enter back in, start trading again? I feel like I missed the whole move while I was at training.
All-time high, and then so all-time high lines up with your 64, 66, 25 on your 5-minute.
Yeah, I saw you talked the 15-minute upper white too is right up there, 55.
That's where we're going. 56.
I know I saw that earlier, and that's why I was like, I'm gonna let this sit in the CPI and see what happens, because I was like, they got an upper level up there, and if not, then I'd be digging out of it. But yeah, it looks like it's been a good morning so far. You guys doing all right?
Absolutely.
Look at that fucking pullback to the fucking white on the 5-minute at, what was that, 10 o'clock? Jesus. Talk about a great fucking entry right there.
Money in the bank. Money in the bank.
They paid them up pretty good early.
I've got no crime scenes at all, like open air on the 2-minute. Is that my indicator?
No, that's right. That's why we're long.
Yeah, all the crime scenes are like at 25, right? Yeah.
Yep, that's why we got a 56 target on the 15. Stretching them.
Clean. It's clean. I like it.
Come on, run him. Come on, run him. He's selling it this time. We're gonna
What you guys got going here?
boom. All right.
What you
now
got
buy
going,
it.
Joey?
Clear that 375. Look at him selling 52 hard. Look at him selling 52, as many as you can eat. Be careful, guys. If we can get above 52, stop goes up. Oh, it's got to get above 52. He's got all you can eat right there. Okay. Crowd sees it. Okay. He's got a market of touch now. You see that? Okay. Run him. My stop is hard. 48.75. And locking in profit. Break even. Yep.
Can you update the file?
Come on, buy it again.
Breaking it.
Get that 375 going. And look, he's got all you can eat at 00, and everybody knows it. Everybody sees him in the pit now. He's like, oh God, I got to do something. He's like, well, I might have to pull my offer. I can't keep hitting this market of touch. I'm kidding. It's an algo. It's all precise. It's all precise, folks.
Do you think algos, the high level algos, have discretion? And like, do you think they're all using AI and discretion in their stuff, or just strict?
I think
mathematical formulas.
I think they change. Like if you know what I mean, like that, it's not hard like ours would be.
Yeah,
it's okay. The if statement would be continuous instead of trailing.
Gotcha.
I think the real genius is they have adaptive variables.
Adaptive variables.
Yeah,
real time. Yeah, that's my guess.
Mm.
Like right here, if someone pulls the offer on him,
sense.
he pulls his offer. You know what I mean? Something like that. And that's
Right.
that's what I mean by quant.
Yeah.
By the way.
Right. So
I've heard there's.
I can't figure out.
Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead.
I was going to say I've heard from some Wall Street guys that some of their AIs are as simple as, just two moving crossovers, and just the weightedness is the importance, and depending upon microdata, microdata input, that the weightedness changes, and you literally can do two lines crossing over type stuff. That's what I've heard from some of them, that they're not complex at all outside their ability to adapt to the current market. So how's that for whack?
That's what I'm trying to deal with now, is trying to make it more adaptive. Because what I have to do now is I have to shut it down when it's like overextended, and I got to wait for it to sell down and stuff. Like I've got to interfere a little bit. Like I have to decide at 6 p.m. if I'm going to turn it on or turn on at 3 a.m. like I did today when I woke up and I saw it. I was like, yeah, that looks a good spot. Let's turn it on.
Can you?
So I'm trying to,
let me ask you this: can you work with the AI to the degree that just using plain English, you can just say like,
yeah.
I feel like this is overextended. Are you seeing the same thing? How do we prevent this? Write a code to recognize this condition.
I'm already like a few steps ahead of that. So I built an AI agent that basically I loaded in Rev stuff. I loaded in Mancini. I loaded in Velez. I loaded in a bunch of different people's rule sets. And I have the AI basically posing them as a council, evaluating the market in real time and voting on what's going on as far as the market regimes. And then within that, I can chat directly with the AI. I can chat directly with it and say, hey, listen, why are you buying this? Or why are you suggesting that this goes long here? Why did you shut down the algo here? And like defend your answer. So I'm building both. It's probably about 70% ish, 70% done.
Nice.
I've been coding for like a week and a half now.
Can you ask it vague answers like, within my system, what am I missing?
Yeah. Well, so there's two directives I gave it. The first directive was, I want you to watch my algorithm, study it, find out where it's fucking up, and offer suggestions on where to fix it. That's the first thing. The second thing is I want you to evaluate the market in real time on multiple timeframes and give me your confidence, vote to tell me like confidence who's doing what. I have George Lane in there too because I have a lot of divergent stuff. So I have it doing those two things. Right now, it doesn't make any decisions on the algorithm. It's just monitoring it because I want to see how well it adapts and how well it calls levels and does all that stuff. I don't have any footprint data yet. I cannot figure out how to get footprint data into my algorithms correctly. Like the code doesn't fucking work.
And you let me ask you
really
this.
like dig into that.
Can you create two parallel systems and the job of system B or system 2 is merely its entire objective is to outperform system 1 and to create its own trade language, its own because because the whole gist with AI, right, is like within 5 years within 5 years, within 5 minutes, it's going to rewrite a language where it's going to look at any Latin-based language and say, why do you monkeys use this? This is way more efficient to do this, and there'll be something we won't even recognize. So
yeah,
using that same idea.
Uh-huh.
It'd be nice to have something that says, Mancini is, on a scale of 1 to 10, that's a nice solid 2 system. Nice try, human. But
right.
I got
what's really happening.
Yeah, I got number 4 going on here.
Right. Well, that's what I thought. So I figured let's just throw a bunch of shit at it and let them all so what I'm doing right now is I'm feeding it all the information. I fed it all my algorithms, so it knows exactly what all my algorithms are doing, what they're looking for. I filled it with the controller, so it understands how it manipulates and chooses anchor points, and then starts to cost average into them, and then feeds into momentum breakouts. I have my main algo that runs, but what I'm trying to do is just create a discretionary AI layer over it to monitor it, improve it, suggest changes, and give it a little more discretion. So it's not buying top, or starting position on the first 15-minute pullback after we're super extended at all-time highs. You know what I mean? And then now I'm stuck in a drawdown.
I wonder.
That's the biggest thing is
hold on a second. I wonder what would happen if you created a trader competition between say 10 separate systems, and just say, okay, for the next 4 weeks, we're just going to see which of the 10 of you can generate a system that creates the most stable Sharpe ratio.
Right. I like that.
And just have to build some shit you're not even aware of.
Right.
Ryan, we'll be like, Ryan, how's it work? You're like, fuck, I don't know.
No, I know exactly. It'll get beyond me. So right now, what I'm basically building is I'm training the language models, the AI, to absorb this information, so it knows what's looking at, it knows everything. And then what I'll do once it's finished coding like that, then I can give it tasks to do. I can say hey, I want you to run each one of our council members' strategies over this data set. I'm going to put on Ninja and do a playback. I want you to record every time I take a trade. You know what I mean? For Mancini, for Brev, for Valed. Record trades, and I want to do it head-to-head.
Right, but what I'm contending is, what if everything out of your big brain is insufficient to even think to bother to direct it? Whereas if you just say, listen, I don't care how you go. What's that?
Find me the best strategy.
Just say, I don't care how you do it. I need a Sharpe ratio over 2.0. Go.
Figure it out.
Yeah, go do it.
I mean, in theory, so that would depend on. It would more depend on how I interconnect the different language models, because some of them are better for analyzing data. Some of them are better, they have different, so I have to string a bunch of them together. It's like multiple ChatGPTs for different purposes. So I have to finish stringing them all together so that this one says, all right, well, I just crunched all the data and this is what the data says. Okay, well, I looked at the charts and all the MAs and all this stuff, and this is what this says, because I reviewed the image. So I have to string all that stuff together. But once that's in there and I can communicate back and forth with it, I just finished doing this for my logistics company, software company.
Well,
I just do us the AI favor. That literally can talk to it. Yeah.
Do us a favor. The day that you can talk to your computer like Jarvis and say, hey, pull pull 100 grand
Yeah.
out of the market for me
Oh,
today.
Open
Yeah,
up the stream.
don't forget us little guys.
Yeah. No, I mean, I think it'd be cool just to have running to monitor. So here's another thing I thought, Rev, is I mean, this goes way beyond with coaching, but like you could actually have it monitor people's tradings and give you a little report on where they're fucking up in real time. Because this is like a program you install, like an EXE that you install on your desktop, and it just monitors. It links into Ninja and monitors it. So that's something that, could go down the ride.
Even our winning scores would be brutal. Like Zach made money today, but he was a D+ trader. It's fucking horrible.
No, I'm curious to see like when it says
monkey,
like, oh yeah, you're profitable, but you like
stupid fucking monkey with a hammer.
Yeah, like you take all these retard trades. You're like, if you just like sat out until this, you would have made 10x more money with 2 trades.
Yeah, why didn't you hold?
I'm curious to see, but
there's so many times. There's so many. I mean, we all know there's so many times where I've had a client of mine, like a friend of mine, just come watch me trade, and they're like, just very simply, they're like, "Well, the bars never stopped being green. Why did you get out?" And I'm like, "Shut up. Go get a cup of coffee. Leave me alone."
Mm-hmm.
That long condition.
I don't know. I mean,
why'd you get out?
Yeah, I mean, like, listen, I have an algo and it works, and I have very minimal interaction with it at this point. Like, I just keep every time I do something, I just like say, oh, you know what, let me replace myself with code now. So it's very minimal, but I'm like, hey, why not? Like, why not fuck around with AI? Because I got time and I've got the skill to be able to manipulate it. So I go, why not build something like this and see what happens? But I mean, I did the logistics stuff, man. Like, I couldn't stump it. I started asking it random questions. I started copying quote requests from emails and pasting it in and say, give me analysis, explain to me what's going on in this, and then give me a rate. And it went into my system, running the rate through my quoting tools, spit back the email and reply back to the customer, like within seconds. And then I went and checked it, double checked it manually to make sure like it was accurate. I was like, damn, it's dead on. And it also said, by the way, don't forget that this is a border crossing, so I also need to know this, and this that you didn't provide in your email. Thank you. I'm like, damn. Like, I would have had to like wait for the truck to tell me they need that information to call a customer and ask it. It's just it's pretty legit
that's
stuff.
nuts.
Like, I can do that trading.
That's nuts, man. I forget the guy's name. He was on a podcast, and I can't remember which podcast it was, but he was talking about the concerns of AI. He said that there was a system out there that a corporation was using, and there was a guy within the C-suite that basically was saying, "Hey, I want to switch over from system A to system B," and he did it via email from himself to one of his colleagues, and the AI is monitoring all their email systems and said, "Oh shit, this guy wants to kill me." So it changed all of its language. It backed it up off-site and backdoored all their emails and like learned everything it could about the guy that wanted to kill it. And then he started putting out emails as a blackmail campaign against the human.
Jeez, I don't know. That's wild, man.
Because it didn't want to die. It didn't want to die.
Well, so mine just saved on mine's stored on my local computer. I downloaded the language models onto my computer directly, so they don't have internet access. Like, well, the computer has internet, but they don't have direct internet access.
Right.
They're locally on the machines, but still, that's still wild though. Like, what happens if it just gets pissy one day and starts taking like bad trades? I was like, yeah, we're going to go in like 1,000 contracts here. The opposite direction. Fuck you, Ryan.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. It's interesting. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. But that's what I'm working on. So, we'll see what happens. But,
yeah, I'm under the full assumption. I'm under the full assumption that between now and the day that they kill us, there's going to be something within the trading ecosphere where it's going to be as simple as, hey, listen, I need a Sharpe ratio greater than 3. I'll be back from lunch in an hour. Let me know give me your top 10 results. When you come
I'm
back,
just wondering how you would get. Yeah,
and just
I mean, you have to give it like simple strategies, maybe, right? Or have it search the internet for strategies and then test them and validate whether they're legit or not.
Well,
you go to like TradingView and see like 100,000 different things.
The theories I keep hearing though are like a lot of these guys that are in the mix. They're saying, we can't even project out more than 2 years as to where this is going to be because it's going to go someplace that we can't even comprehend. Again, that one guy, I wish I remember his name, but he basically said, he goes, in 2 years, the AIs are going to be working with a perspective towards humanity, the way that humanity looks at a monkey with a hammer. Like,
right.
We would never expect a monkey with a hammer to build anything, but
I believe it. Yeah. I mean, I could just see how much more efficient it's made me every 3 to 6 months. Man, I'm putting out software in like days, not months. Not huge budgets.
Well, if you think about it, think about all the complex things that just even simple computers do today with telemetry and all that sort of stuff, just in the tip of a missile,
Right.
I mean, this is just a two-dimensional object. I mean, the entire riddle.
I got to take a piss.
Yeah, the entire riddle we're trying to solve is just a 2-question riddle: up or down, how far, and let's take a small piece, and then repeat. That's the whole riddle. And so it's not even like this is complex. It's not until we involve the human brain that it becomes like, oh shit, I took a loss, I'm an idiot, I suck. And then the whole thing goes south. But again, at the end of the day, it's only a 2-question riddle: up or down, how far, and let's take a small piece. That's it. That's it. Over and over and over again. That doesn't.
I'm excited. Yeah.
And if you could eliminate all the human psychology from it, I mean, it seems like it would be the simplest thing to solve.
Right. Well, so what I've noticed in my journey,
it'd be a lot harder than for you to write a code or for you to prompt it and say, "Hey, listen, I'm having trouble in my marriage. Help me learn how to talk to my wife." Yeah, I mean that'd be far harder.
Yeah. No, this is all. Most of this mathematical, but I mean, what I have noticed is that the weakness of my algorithm is me, and the more I eliminate myself, like my decision-making process, the better and better it gets, and better it does. And so I've just been gradually trying to figure out how to remove myself. And I basically, it's almost done. The AI will be probably the last thing. And I'll test it, make sure that it makes smarter decisions than I would have. Like, I'll look at it and try to get my decision and say, okay, well, what do you say? And once it starts beating me like every time, I'm like, all right, well, you win. That's it. I'm done. Like, next, do it on something else.
Right.
But that's what I'm working on. It's exciting. I mean, I'm sitting here watching it get code itself. And then I'm just giving it direction. You tell them, okay, well, I want to add this though. Yeah, but now I want to be able to chat with it. I want to be able to argue with it because I think that I'm smarter than you are. So I'm going to argue with you. And then you can prove me wrong enough times in a row. And I'll say, okay, you win. That's what it keeps doing. So,
what was
at one point, Rev?
I mean, no insult to any of us with large IQs, but it shouldn't take too long for it to say, hey, dummy, you're not seeing this.
Exactly.
Get your hand, get your hand off the steering wheel. Let me do this.
Right. I mean, I don't think it will take very long at all. Yeah. I mean, Rev asked a question, or maybe G-Man asked a question like a year ago. Or they said, who trades better, you or your algo? And I said, the algo crushes me. I can beat it one day here or there, but like over a 90-day period, it destroys me.
It goes back to big blue in chess, right? I mean, there's no human that could touch these things.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't balk at a trade. It doesn't get shaken out. It doesn't get impatient. It'll sit in the trade for 8 hours if it needs to. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't make emotional decisions and start trying to like dig out of position with extra leverage or anything. Like, it doesn't do any stupid shit.
Well, yeah, it's like the subconscious human reflex. If I hit your patellar tendon, you don't sit there and contemplate whether you should reflex or not. It just does it.
Right. Yeah, man. I mean, It's been a fun little journey. I mean, I built an algorithm probably like, I don't know, 8 or 9 years ago. It's super basic. But this what I have now is fucking like, it made it look like a retard mode by comparison. And that was like 40,000 lines of code. We spent like 30 grand building it, like with Indians and stuff. Like, I mean, it was pretty involved, but this is like so fucking far beyond it and so much more complex and so much more adaptive. It's wild, man. But I don't know, it's exciting. I enjoy it. We'll see. It'd be nice to be able to have it on and be able to talk to it and stuff. You could probably do a voice chat. I mean, it would probably be able to do a voice chat, honestly. You just have to load a language model that converts it.
Yeah, I'm sure.
But it'd be cool to be able to talk to it. But maybe we'll interview it if I get it smart enough to do that. And it could be interesting. We'll see. I mean, all that is probably a little ways away still. But I think I'll have a good prototype in the next, like by the end of this week. I can start letting it run and watching. And I'll just keep tinkering with it.
Can they print 54 again? How many are there?
It's slowing down a little bit though.
I mean, even if you had something as basic as just a percentage chance of up versus down projected onto the screen,
right?
I mean, the advantage of that would be huge.
So I tried to do that mathematically, right? I took like every statistical measurement, and I said, let's just add like 80 of these to a chart, and let's see if there's any consensus. I did this about a year and a half ago, maybe 2 years ago.
Right.
And I said, let's just get a consensus. And it did give me a pretty reliable consensus that if it's trending or not, which direction. And it says the more likely to do a mean reversion here or a breakout. And it was measuring those things, giving you like a confidence percentage. And then it was comparing multiple time frames as well. And it had like reasonable success, but like a lot of the times it was like they were kind of contradictory. Like it didn't really help much. I mean, it was like, okay, cool. This is like great information and it seems interesting. But like for my human brain, I was like, it's easy for me just to wait for the kiss cross. You know what I mean?
Look at that. He's got them all. He's got them all. Look at that. Look at that. 835 times at 55. I'll go talk over it.
I don't know if you caught the conversation Joe and I were having about quantum and time folding, but that would be
no.
I mean, are you basically familiar with with some of the Einsteinian physics ideas that time's a construct and it can fold on itself?
Look, he's got all you can eat there at 55.
Not that deep, but I mean, as far as the metaphysical stuff and all that sort of
yeah. It'd be very interesting to see what advanced computing can do with that concept of, you mean, you and I may not even think to ask the question, but I wonder what it can do with just like, hey, where's the ES future price going to be in the next 5 minutes? And imagine if you just burp out like, oh, dummy, it's going to be, 65 flat.
Yeah, there's a 76.28% chance it's going to hit this in the next 5 minutes. This price in the next 5 minutes. You know what I mean? I think it's feasible. If you data to analyze.
Well, just if you ask our friends from MIT, they will tell you that time folds upon itself, and that you should be able to I don't know what the word would be, reflect on the next 10 minutes just as comfortably as you reflect on the last 10 minutes.
Out at 55.
According to them. Now,
if you guys can hear me through the nonsense.
Nice trade.
It won't be nonsense. Won't be nonsense when you're getting signals thrown at you.
Anyways, I just wanted to check in with you guys. I appreciate it was fun doing the tech talk with you.
He's
talk
got
to you
all
later.
You can eat up there.
Oh, bye.
Later, buddy.
That's going to do it for the stream. Discord traders, I'll see you over there. Discord.gg/SageFT, hashtag trader-chatter. It was a good session. Let's take a look at this here. Kicking some butt. Up over just about 1,100. So not terrible. We'll see everybody over in the Discord. It's free.